Going to grind. Thanks, DA. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. With Curry. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Green in at the power forward. And for Utah, Joe Ingles is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Indoors tonight, 2 Wiggins will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are exceptions. Game plan, discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out. I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on the bucket. What a move from Steph.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. Not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, spectacular from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Curry passes to Oubre. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now, Oubre. Wiseman kicks to Curry. And on the way, and another basket for Golden State.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Mitchell looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. Wiseman with the rebound.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Oubre passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And break. Curry's got it. Well placed. alley-oop pass into the layup.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's good to you.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking. And that's now 6 points for Bojan Bogdanovich. Wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points to paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Gobert, and he lays it straight in. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length, a factor on the glass right now.
The steal, Bogdanovich with it. Wiseman picks him up. Here's Harrison. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. They kick it out to Green from deep. Unable to get. Now the Jazz take it the other way. To the middle. And throws it down.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. He's got 13. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wiggins against Mitchell. And it's blocked.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From deep 3-point range, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. Curry's got 18 points.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
So far, both teams scorching the net. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. That guy makes it look easy.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Lee. No good on the second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he supplied a lot of their offense with his three-point. For anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
I can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the way players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Conley. And there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. O'Neal's checked in for Bogdanovic. Knocks it loose. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul. On defense, Golden State. Clarkson surveying the floor. O'Neal kicks to Clarkson. Lee with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Clarkson. And they pick up 2. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. You consider him as a rookie. Numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the COVID crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his teammates and specifically guard Donovan Mitchell after Gobert realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it's good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David. Sinks the triple. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love him operate inside.
Clarkson against Lee. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Clarkson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Thompson. Steps back and fires. The rebound by Niang.
Well, it's not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field, 40%. Thompson for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Lee against Clarkson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Thompson with it, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's... Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is paramount.
And there's another turnover. By the way,
that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Jazz trail by 3. Now Clarkson to the inside and stolen by Chris. One-on-one here. Thompson for the triple. The shot that time, not on target. It's Utah the other way.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And the bucket is good. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and continues on.
Back to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Wiseman with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Inside, kicks it out to Wiggins. And here is Curry. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Ward.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 22 points, 2. And that does it for our halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every year is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green. Steph Curry's out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Mitchell. Nails it from the high post. Mitch got 10 points in the game.
When you think pure scorer, one of the guys that comes to mind, as young as he is, Donovan Mitchell.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Mitchell against Wiggins. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors leading by 5. To Curry. And now Utah, fast break. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target with his 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. Gobert trying to get open.
Oh, that's a throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
The drive by Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, a spectacular athlete is Andrew Wiggins, and when he's got a chance to get in space and transition, about it.
Mitchell against Wiggins, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. On its way from Curry for 2, and there the Warriors.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Mitchell against Wiggins, and slammed by Gobert.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Golden State moving it around. And it's Wiggins missing. Jazz trail by 8. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Drops in the tray. Bogdanovich has got 14.
Boy, Bogdanovich with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by... Oh, wow.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Pulls it from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called. Mitchell. That's his first foul. Timeout called by Golden State.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Damian Lee in for Curry. Pulls it from 20. And that one drops. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
From the line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, this is all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Warriors leading by 4. Bazemore passes to Chris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through defense.
The drive by Mitchell. Bogdanovich dishes to Mitchell. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half. Lee outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect...
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball. Mitchell is out there with Harrison. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. And Bazemore kicks to Oubre. And it's Lee penetrating. 6 to shoot. Back to Oubre. Offline with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And here's Ingles outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, Joe Ingles off the pull-up. Just such a tough shot to guard. Nicely done.
Here's Oubre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, this is problematic because Donovan Mitchell can hurt you any number of ways. Driving, spotting up, you name it, he's got it.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Pascal. He kicks to Oubre. Wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the Jazz call time here.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Joe Ingles. Clarkson, he's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said, this is what we play for. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career-high minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Timeout called the Warriors. Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. O'Neal comes in for Bogdanovich. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's O'Neal. Utah the rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
And here's Conley outside. It's a hand on it, and there's Favors putting it right back in.
Well, that's the size of Derek Favors, allowing him to snag these boards. This guy, you've got to keep him off the offensive glass.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Conley, and stolen by Favors. Here we go, one-on-one. Right side, Conley. Back to O'Neal. Gobert pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Gobert trying to get open. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Favors.
How about Derek Favors in a critical moment? Not wavering, not hesitating, just delivering.
It's up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. But they recover it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Conley. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Steph Curry.
It was the kind of game for him all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Favors kicks to Conley. Back to Favors. Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Green with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to Green. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
On defense, the Jazz. A 12-point game. Thompson against O'Neal. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pass break here on the Jazz. Fires the three. Utah the rebound. And here's Conley outside. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for For Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for Brooklyn, Irving is out there. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player. Boy, that in-between game of Durant is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Schroeder with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and that one, good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Schroeder against Irving. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Irving surveying the floor. Down low. Jordan the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to and push it every time.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Davis. James against KD. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Harris finds Harden. Here is Durant. Shoots from the elbow. LeBron grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Now here's Schroeder. And that one, good. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 4. Here's Irving. Count the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this was the right call, you got.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Irving passes to Jordan, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense has looked to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Caruso kicks to Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 8.
So far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to James. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. James Harden. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And James gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
LeBron passes to Kuzma. 2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Durant. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed down. He's impossible to stop.
And stolen by James.
And offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Durant kicks to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also So guys like Sean Marion, you go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. James got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. He had a nice open right there. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Caruso, the pass to Davis. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden finds KD, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Irving with it. He's up by LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 10. Basket from Durant.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Caruso kicks to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Here's Irving. And good that time. He's got 14.
Tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
James outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Matthews. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Matthews strong and confident. Able to finish through tough defense there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And the Lakers with some changes. Here's Dinwiddie. Inside. The kick out to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Cook. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Green, no luck.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Luwawu, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against the Lakers. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And so he hits both. Here is Cook. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Here's Dinwiddie. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points and that should...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Brown. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Vonleh, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lakers leading by 13. Fast break, the Lakers. Floats it up there for Harrell. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And with toughness and physicality, Harrell can simply overpower opponents offensively. Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Takes a 3. They grab their own. Here's Harrell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one throw coming up.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball for Greg in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And Harrell slams it in.
Timeout, timeout.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Timeout called, the Nets. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly. And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 deep to start things here in the second half. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the dunk by James.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Durant dishes to Irving. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
LeBron passes to Davis and stolen by Jordan. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role, tries to absorb as much as he can from the best. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in turn championship caliber basketball.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Now LeBron, he's got 18. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Durant.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Durant, the pass to Jordan. Good.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. And Matthews kicks it over to Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Harden inside the three-point. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute quick spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope out there with Cook. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward.
I really appreciate how Harden handles contact, staying in control of his body, and tremendous balance.
Cook. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, and as long as they're falling, continue to take it.
And again, Los Angeles. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You know, blocker indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off.
And they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition.
Irving with the steal. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, he gets it done. Bunches does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
And it's sent back by KD. From the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Irving's got 21 in the game. Here's Cook. He's covered by Irving. The pass to Davis. A floater goes back up, and it's good on the way in. 19 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Dinwiddie drives in. Jordan and Davis sends it back.
Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
The rebound by Cook. Caldwell Pope outside. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 18. Here's Irving. Taps in, coming off the assist from Katie. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Dudley, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunities to convert very often.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Jordan. And the rejection by Harrell. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. To the middle. And James throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James against Durant. Jordan kicks to Durant. And stolen by James.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 20. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The Nets making a switch here. Green's again. He misses the free throw.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them, a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
The Nets have gone 5 of 12 from the field in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Lakers on offense. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Boy, they dodged one there. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Irving passes to Harden. Green kicks to Irving. Back to Green. Here's the three. They get it back. Jordan finds Green. And a deep from Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
As dead-eye and outside in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
There's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what done.
Harden against Matthew. Harden surveying the D, and here's Mark.
You know, LeBron affected that shot, and his defense doesn't get quite the hype that is off, but over.
David, thank you as always. And that'll NBA on 2K. Here's the starting for Houston. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Porter at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in a dive down low. Green passes to Curry. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for forever. That's a feed that Green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
And Porter, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Houston with it. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Wood. The three. Connects from three-point range.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Here's Curry. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
A nice shot by Wall.
I like the confidence of the side. When he gets to his spot, he goes right to it.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. For three, Oubre. And another three for Golden State.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's Wall. Porter passes to Wood. Back to Porter. Oubre with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. Porter against Wiggins. Pass to Oubre. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. And it's Wall in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wall's got 5.
Oh, the more Wall can knock down the three, the more effective he is as a passer.
Curry against Wall. Fires from 14. Porter pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now here's Wall. He has 5. The wide open look here for Wood. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he comes up with the deuce.
One of the more multi-purpose players you'll find. I mean, Green can score from anywhere on the court.
Curry against Wall. It's deflected. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball. Outside Curry. There's a minute left to play here in the first, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, man, and the balance he has is insane. He's not going to overpower you with his strength, but he stays in control.
Brown outside. Offensive rebound, Wood. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the Warriors with a completely new foul on the floor. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Lee. Goes to the reverse layup and drops in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Now here's Gordon. Launches it. First shot, first man. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, once Gordon signed with the Rockets in 2016, we've seen him become a three-point gunner, you know, increasing his makes per game.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Gordon. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. That's a 2 from Lee. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson dishes to Lee. Thompson against Gordon. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
Oladipo for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Gordon out there with Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matching. The score reflects that.
And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Passes it to Tate. Cousins inside, covered by Chris, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Denver out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And stolen by Cousins. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one. Oh, that was something else.
And what about the quick hands of Cousins? Sure, he's an offensive juggernaut, but he also keeps his eyes open for steals as well.
Golden State moving it around. Thompson inside the line, opting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Gordon against Thompson. Feeds it to Cousins. Over Chris. And that one hits back iron. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
And what you have to love about Clay, I mean, perfect form on his shot, just so pretty from well beyond the arc.
The pass to Tate. And here is Cousins. It's tipped. Thompson surveying the floor. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Quarter number 2. 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's Oladipo on the wing. To halt the run. The shot off that time. Ankle State will come the other way. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Gordon. Three-pointer. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there. That's number 2 already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Pascal. Pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, inflict some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against Thompson. And Wall kicks to Wood. Sinks the three-pointer. Wood's got 8 points.
Now that's terrific pass work from Wall right there. And that's the kind of thing that puts him in the conversation about the league's best point guards.
And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wall against Thompson. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
Nasty.
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Lee finds Chris. And here's Thompson, covered by Wall. Thompson against Wall. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Wall. 7 points in the game, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The one thing you hear about Tucker from former coaches and teammates is what a natural leader he is. He has that presence and confidence in the locker room and on the court.
Wall pass to Wood. The offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Thanks so much, Dave. The great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to it. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested game. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All filled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Wiseman's out there at Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Oubre. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Curry against Wall. Curry is inside.
I like how Curry shoots that one in rhythm. No need to force the issue.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. It's Wall with the drive. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Wiseman. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porter with it. Now defended by Oubre. Porter kicks to Wall. Houston moving it around. And finished off by Wood.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any of the 5 in the league.
Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 8 points.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
Here's Wall. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. There for 4.
Pass to Wood from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wood's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's beyond John Wall. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry passes to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school.
Right. Oubre dishes to Curry. And No got a chance to take the lead there. And there's the pass to Tate. Oladipo outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Gordon outside. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Damian Lee in for Steph Curry. Oubre kicks to Chris. And it's Oubre off the drive. And Chris throws it down hard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Cousins. Oladipo for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Oladipo got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's one of the best passing 5s in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Pascal. There's the dish to Bazemore. The shot's good. Bazemore's got his first basket.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Houston on top, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Victor Oladipo, who's out there with Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tate in at the 4-man position. Gordon against Oubre. Gordon inside. Good on the shot.
The strong upper body of Gordon, I mean, contact does not affect his shooting motion.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. And that'll be his third foul. Stolen by Gordon.
I tell you what, they've got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. Fourth turnover already. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chris has to basket. Not as good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And simply how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to that.
He's perfect from the line this time. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Bazemore kicks to Pascal. Pass to Chris. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
You love how side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's tipped. Chris finds Pascal. And the Warriors miss again. Houston in the lead. Wall passes to Tucker. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Some changes for Golden State. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Again, the Rockets score.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Outside Curry. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Wiggins left side. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good.
Remind us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
And so it's up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Wiggins finds Green, and another basket for Golden State.
Oh, such a great understanding of the game. Recognizes the defense. I mean, he realizes he needs to take that one himself.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And finished off by Wood.
And they got to bring the double team on.
That's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Warriors trade 3. 124 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Curry. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. And there it is for him.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
All with it. A reverse. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
All with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Money!
Look, you know that turnover ball being crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's got the attitude for this kind of pressure. You know, Draymond loves the big moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
They're just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Green kicks to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range. Now Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Let's send it out.
Kevin, thank you very much.
Thanks, David. That's David Aldridge, our NBA Hall of Famer. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Fast break, here they come. Here's James. Tries again, and there's a nice layup by Kuzma.
And at Kuzma's size, he could do more of this. Crash the offensive glass, the possession alive.
And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either as a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Schroeder passes to Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Schroeder against Conley. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingles. This one for 3. Bogdanovich, and it's Bogdanovich on the follow.
What hustle on the glass. Bogdanovich doesn't give up. Have to appreciate the effort.
Here's LeBron. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The dish to Davis. Goes up again. In the corner, it's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive.
And they're 1 of 5 to start.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to Kuzma. And it falls over the rim. Kuzma's got his second bucket.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Mitchell passes. Oh!
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
Schroeder against Conley. Out to the wing, to the paint. Here's LeBron. Gobert with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
On that play right there, you see Mitchell's impressive speed and body control in the open court.
LeBron passes to Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. Had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a few guys that were. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy, constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed with, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
What you have to love about Gobert, he's improved across the board. We're even seeing it at the line.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up time. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Throws it up high and slam dunk. Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
Schroeder outside. Pass to LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Lobbed up there for Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 21 seconds first quarter. Jingles covering. James misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Good find, and one of Gobert's advantages as a passer, he can see over everyone's head.
Right side, Conley. Here's Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma spoke to us before the game.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. And that's updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Schroeder's got 5. Points so far.
Schroeder has really improved as a 3-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. It's stolen by Gobert. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And Bogdanovich kicks to Ingles. Inside, Gobert. Greater the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yes, and you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
Assuming you've always been like that, am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Mitchell wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Mitchell's really been working on getting free off the accurate, off the catch and shoot.
And the rejection by Harrell. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage. Look, not always the case these days.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Clarkson against Matthews. Down low. No, off the back of the rim. Lakers trail by 10.
And getting traded for Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership, and personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
Earl high post, 6 to shoot. Matthews, no good. Utah leading by 10. To the inside, Niang uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Favors brings the double. The kick out to Matthews. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the right side. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Fires from the wing. Caruso grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. The second chance effort, and it's good for... And the Jazz lead by 14.
You love the effort of Favors. The glass, he's a scrappy player who comes away with second chance opportunities for his club.
They shoot again. The rebound by the Jazz. Favors has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Clarkson. Offensive rebound. Niang laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Niang's got 4 points this quarter.
And the D clean outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art. And
thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Donovan was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and that'll do it for our halftime report.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
Up front, it's Cruz Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Lobs it up for Favors. Back to Clarkson. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
Terrific play to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And the Lakers with some changes. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Mitchell outside. Second chance shot. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. To the left wing. Conley kicks to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Gobert's got 8 points.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Cook dishes to LeBron. Gobert with the block.
The size and reach of Gobert making him a tremendous defensive anchor, protecting the paint.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam. Right, that's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra has to be no easy buckets.
Love the determination he showed, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Cook kicks to Davis. Fires for 3. Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
High advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shooting at a high clip, ways to get quality looks.
Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think he meant there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Cook, the pass to James. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Gobert with the block. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Stuck it. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Cook, the pass to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Over Ingles. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. James has got 15 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. And that one's good. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Jazz lead by 18.
That time, a lot of young guys would have jacked up a shot. Patience. Man flashes open. Mitchell delivers the basketball on time.
Ingles finds Bogdanovich for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Stolen by Michael Conley to the inside. That falls. Nice feed then from Bogdanovich. Conley's got his first 2 points.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Here's Davis. No good there. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Davis gets it to go.
You always will have this fear when defending AD. He can just knock it down.
From deep Ingles, Conley lays it up off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happened.
And so it's the Utah Jazz cruising into the quarter break lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Joe Ingles is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's James, and then he jams it down right on top of Bogdanovich.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next athlete.
Here's Mitchell. Down the step back, Jay. Mitchell's got 23.
Another good play. They built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Mitchell, and that one's on target from the wing. He's got 25.
He can get that shot any because of his ability to blow by you. Donovan gets you on your heels, and he's...
Here's Harrell. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Mitchell doing a good job. In this league, you've got to be able to score. He's done that tonight. If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
On the wing, Ingles. Hits it from three-point range. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Harrell finds Kuzma. Kicks it out to LeBron. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Harrell.
He comes off screens like it's an agility course. Schroeder as elusive as they come.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Matthews, no one around him, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. So Utah going with an almost entirely new pair. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. George Neal's in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
The kick out to Matthews. Passes to Horton Tucker. Back to Matthews. Here's Horton Tucker. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
It's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Jazz.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Really satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. At least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group.
James checked in for Alex Caruso. Donovich wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 4th assist in this one. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but Slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Conley gets the bucket.
And it's just, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Drills it from outside.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the comes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night?
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
They get it back. Davis drops in the layup for 2.
Davis is aggressive going to the offensive glass. It gives this team another dimension.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley.
He's been locked in all night and good shots.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Down Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The numbers speak loud. 80, not letting up, playing with great pride.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Pulls it up. No good there. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. And for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. Jordan finds Harden. 5 to shoot. Oh, and James Harden.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Porter against Irving. That's good from Porter on the assist by Wall.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Irving passes to Jordan, and they double up Jordan. Here's Harris. He's covered by Brown. And it's Harris off the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
When you drive to the cup, you do it with a purpose, and Joe Harris mixing up his attack right there.
Here's Wall. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving kicks to Durant. Shoots the three. That shot misses. And it's Houston the other way. Left side, Wall. Over Harden. The kick out to Brown. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
It's Harden with the drive. Harris passes to Harden. They need this. Wood with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tucker. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Back to Irving. No one near him. It's hauled in by Brown.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Harden against Porter. Jordan kicks to Harris. Durant in the corner. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis is got on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka and feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and the group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Porter against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's the Rockets on the break. Porter's running. Brown kicks to Wall. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Houston now. They're on a 19-6. We've got 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Now Oladipo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
The offense firing all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Gordon out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore, and it's House in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's McLemore. He's covered closely. Here's Cousins. Oh!
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Brown the pass to Green. Inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. From deep, McLemore. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Let's go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Vonleh. Passes it to Brown. He drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oladipo for three. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause a lot of miscues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. So there's a versatility there that you love.
Gordon with it. Now ended by Vonleh. Cousins. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Nets trail by 14. Dinwiddie attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Houston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
To Brown. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Green the pass to Vonleh. The Nets working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, they've gotten into nice flow this quarter.
Houston leading by 12. Outside Gordon. Rebound Brooklyn. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Brown. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left here in the second. And it's Brown missing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Harden's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Harden has a wide-open look. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets leading by 7. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Wall. Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, the court vision, the intelligence that John Wall is putting on display. This is great stuff.
Here's Harris, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harris got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And finished off by Wood.
Well, John Wall understands how to take command of the offense. Outstanding read right there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. And here is Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Wood. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Show.
Welcome. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 10 points, 5, and
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving attacking. Count it. Good. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, 86% to the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gate here.
McLemore's checked in for Houston.
You know what I love? That John Wall has stated clearly he would like to be the MVP of the NBA. I've no problem with that. You want guys to be ambitious.
The shot by KD, no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Back to Wood. Outside, Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
The kick out to Irving for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. Wall with it. He's picked up by Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, the speed just makes it so tough to contain John Wall without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Nets trail by 16. Will it go? And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
And last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year. to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, sex surgery for Irving the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And Wall. Here we go now. And it's blocked by Jordan. Irving kicks to KD. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Manuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Oladipo, he's checked in Kevin Porter. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Now, here's Oladipo. And the basket is good. Oladipo's got his second basket.
Boy, the strength of Victor Oladipo is on display there, effortlessly absorbing the contact. Nicely done.
Passes to Harden. Count it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive. They're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flood down there with some power.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, an NBA champion. That's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
The Nets making a switch here. Noah Vonleh, he's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Harris. And it's Brown in for James Harden.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Against Gordon. Green dishes to Vonleh. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not intent to just alter it, send it back.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Oladipo for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Going out to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Oladipo. Brown out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 slot. Oladipo with the ball. To the paint. Puts the move on. Cousins trying to free himself up. The shot by House is no good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Gordon kicks to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Dinwiddie drives in. Count the best. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make they got it right with the review.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Gordon with it, picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Gordon, 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins, outside.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Over to the wing. The dish to Cousins. Over Vonleh. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, and offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Count it. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Cousins, the pass to House. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Nets trail by 4. Dinwiddie attacking Vonleh. And the dunk by Vonleh.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of...
Outside Irving, outside AD. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon trying to free himself up. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Down low, here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game. Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. Dishes to Jordan. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence of screw.
Offensive rebound. Now Wall. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Can you tell how confident and comfortable John Wall is putting a team on his back? Do you not love the athletic guard who stays aggressive?
Irving against Wall. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Elbow shot is on the way. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
The Rockets making a switch here. McLemore is checked in.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Wall attack. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden dishes to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now here's McLemore side. Cans it from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant wide open. He fires. And the Nets another 3.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Bear in at the center position. And for Golden State, we've got Green. Kelly Oubre out there with Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. The ball forward. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And the Jazz making a change here. Harrison's checked in. Mitchell against Wiggins. Mitchell looking it over. Goes up on the wing. Wiseman with the rebound.
I didn't see this coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Wiggins kicks to Green. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Passes to Wiseman. He can't get it to go. The Jazz go the other way with it. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Now Curry. He's guarded close. Can't cash in from close range.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Green up on top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Wiggins. Gobert with the block. The 19-foot shot. Draymond Green pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Mitchell missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. About that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40 from so far to start out the game.
Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to block shot like that, that's impressive.
Here's Mitchell. To the left side wing. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Harrison. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
So it's Utah now after the miss from Klay Thompson.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot goes in first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Gobert, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Gobert, a shake. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Golden State moving the ball around. It's good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a kiss. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jazz leading by 4. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Really left alone that time.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, spreading out for easy fast break basket.
Mitchell against Wiggins. 5 sets separating the shot and game clocks. Now Mitchell. He's got 8. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Gobert. Back to Mitchell. It's the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 11 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On its way from Curry for 2. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. Knew the time, he executed.
Everybody had their reputations of what we...
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harrison. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Ingles in at the small forward.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Pascal. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. The Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell outside to Harrison. Here's Niang. And here's Favors. Here's Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's O'Neal. And Pascal pulls it down. Warriors trail by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Mike Conley's checked in for Shaquille Harrison. And it's Clarkson in for Mitchell. Jazz leading by 8. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Bazemore. An even 3-on-3 break. Back to Thompson. From the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Conley. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. And here we go with Thompson running the court. And the pass to Bazemore. On the wing, Lee. He's covered by Favors. Clock at 6. Thompson. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Never see Klay Thompson react too much. Very calm, very cool. And he's collecting points right now.
Lee for 3. They get it back.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Conley with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's an 11-point Utah lead.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 13 points for Steph Curry.
At Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And he gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Curry with it. Conley picks him up. Curry against Conley. Right side Curry. It's good again. Again, in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Clarkson dishes to Favors. An easy 2 points on the layup. Clarkson's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Oh, good on the triple. Gets it off. That one misses. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets on.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
History of the Utah Jazz. No championships. Can 2 finals appearances and a and that'll do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers. In the back, Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And slam dunk by Gobert. You know, when you look at the balance, stay more controlled than they used to.
No doubt. We're seeing more players in trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value.
Coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot. And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopped. This uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they may be able to turn this game around.
Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 streaks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 19 points.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep defenders guessing.
Back to Thompson. Takes the three. Wiggins finds Thompson. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. And he's able to get it back. Just 2 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first, only gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
And we have an intentional foul there, G. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oubre's checked in for Klay Thompson. Mitchell's shot is good.
Great mechanic from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. From deep, the long distance is buried. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, what a shot. You get that from another time zone. And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant, Klay, rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that.
We've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic and struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. 1:10 left to play in the third. Out to Chris. Back to Thompson. A rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Bogdanovich. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 8. And a wide open look for Lee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Here's Gobert.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Off to it from outside. Lee outside. Thompson outside. Right at the free throw line. Here's Chris. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is. They've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Jazz call time here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Favors is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Conley, and it's Clarkson in at the 2 guard. Warriors trail by 10. Stolen by Michael Conley. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Chris gets the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Count that one.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Oh, and here comes Conley all alone.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Derek Favors.
4th selection back in the 07 draft. Conley has been a reliable guard for many years.
And again, Utah running the court in transition. A free from Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot. And the Jazz lead by 18.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. There's a good possession all the way around.
Here's Curry. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oof, he's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and worked around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
And it's good, 2 points. It's now 26 points for Steph Curry.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Conley for 3, and the Jazz another 3.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Curry against Conley to end the run, and Curry puts it in. Curry's got 4 in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a good game.
Here's Conley, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 31.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 6. Gobert the pass to Clarkson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Utah.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight, record of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
It's always to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Clarkson with the ball. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the fun. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Goes out there with Green. Then it's Hutton, and it's Irving at the 1. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Irving surveying the floor. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Now Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Are you kidding me? And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Makes it off the glass.
You know, tremendous and wonderful balance from Harden. This dude could have been a running back of the highest caliber with his size, dexterity, and balance. Never lets the defense get him out of his rhythm.
Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Back to Schroeder. And it goes down 2 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to get for them to start off this game. Irving attacking. There's the pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shoot, can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Irving against Schroeder. Irving kicks to Green. Caldwell Pope against Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. A nice shot by Jordan.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside for Davis. Launches 3. And no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Irving against Schroeder. Outside Irving. Shoots over Schroeder. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You can't allow Irving that look. Just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No problems knocking that one down. 8 points for James Harden.
And Harden takes a lot of pride in being a hard matchup, a tough cover. I mean, he takes no time in shooting once he gets the pump.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harris. On the wing, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Here's Davis, and Jordan sends it back. Irving with it. Foul guarded by Schroeder. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Jordan. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
You know, for me, it's super cool.
Kuz McGregor has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is...
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Matthews, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Alex Caruso comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And the new group in for the Nets. Conley's checked in for Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous film. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends. His tail off. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. James has a two-pointer and finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron's able to get into those passing lanes and come up with steals, he's looking to punish the defense at the other end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. So Brown will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here now is Dinwiddie. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Caruso, the pass to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Nets leading by 7. Now here's Dinwiddie. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it to Katie. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Luwawu, the pass to Vonleh. Durant against LeBron. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, but they get it back. Matthews finds James. LeBron James on the wing. Lock at 6. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. James has got 10 points. The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie passes to Vonleh, and the dunk by Vonleh.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead joining, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The wide open look for Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block force them to the line.
Yeah, they prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Morris subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. LeBron is doubled. That one is good again. He took straight from the floor with the basket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the dunk by Vonleh.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
And the shot is good.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you know, Wesley Matthews has made himself an efficient scorer who also has gained a reputation as a good defender.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Count that bucket.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 steal. He didn't perform up to his standard. And that
And if you're just for this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, also Vonleh out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Here's Dinwiddie. KD on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. Dinwiddie drives in. Shot clock at 5. From 6. KD's shot is good. KD's got 10 points in the game.
You've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And as expected, Kevin Love last season recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Here's Irving. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 for him.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and puts for him at the offensive end.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Cook. Basket good. Cook's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Harden left side. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Harrell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Lakers working the ball around now. Looking it over. Loads it up there for Harrell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned him.
Horton Tucker, that's good.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Here's Irving. That one good for 2. And the Nets lead by 7.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 20. Lakers have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Schroeder against Irving. 52 here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Here's Jordan. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Caldwell Pope. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
On the wing, Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nets. Up in time, and no luck with the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruised. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here is Harden. a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Schroeder. Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Lakers trail by 12. He dishes it to James. Outside, Davis. At the live. Goes back up. And James with the layup. James has got 20.
Boy, I tell you, LeBron is so active and aggressive and so strong. I love watching him go after rebounds like this.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles on D. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. A dunk, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay views so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is all about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And Luwawu gets it to go.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Vonleh. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. Luwawu-Cabarrot kicks to Vonleh. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Vonleh's got 4 points this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and bunches.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good on the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's James.
Boy, LeBron's taken a lot of punishment over the years. For him, just part.
First one falls for him. And James drills them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency's critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single finding the bottom of the bucket.
Irving Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Outside for Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point game.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
Harden draws the double. Back to Green. Ball's knocked loose. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Relentless their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
KD's checked in for Green, and so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Inside, Jordan, sweet move.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Oh, that was terrific.
Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the...
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Irving's shot is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one famer. That's where he's headed to.
Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Quinn Cook subbed in to Schroeder. Cook, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off us right.
And the Nets with possession here. Jordan finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Nets lead by 12. Here's Davis, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Irving attacking, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Brooklyn E grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Oubre out there with Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. And they've got Christian Wood. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Porter. Curry outside. His first shot of the game. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's great teamwork.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Outside for Curry. With some arc. Golden State moving it around. Curry on the wing. Rocket 2. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's the break. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Wood passes it to Tucker. It's stolen by Wiseman. Ray outside. Outside Curry. Going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities. If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you next time down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. It's stolen by Curry. Wiggins passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Wall against Curry. And layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring.
Curry looking it over. And the wide open shot, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Porter passes to Wall. Here's Tucker. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Tucker's got 6.
Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's proven all of them wrong. He's got good range.
Wall against Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. Pass to Wood from 18 feet away. The shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Green kicking loose. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiseman.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Wall against Curry. Wood passes to Wall. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Wood. And Wall at the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Oh, they're rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 for him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chris. Shoots over Cousins. Chris gets the bucket.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Oladipo taking his time here. And another three for Houston.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And Thompson puts up a deep three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. And there's Chris. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lee in at the 2. Oladipo against Lee. Lets it go with the 3. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Bazemore finds Chris. Thompson outside. The pass to Pascal. Oladipo against Lee. Over Oladipo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lee's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And now here's Chris. Lee dishes to Thompson. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Houston. And here's Gordon from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
But once Gordon signed with the Rockets in 2016, we've seen him become a three-point gunner, increasing his makes per game.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That'll put Eric Pascal on the line. It's on Ben McLemore. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense is good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 point. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And the basket by Pascal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Pass to McLemore. The 3. Chris with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chris kicks to Lee. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 6. Thompson from long range. Rockets pull it in. Oladipo with the ball. At the top of the key, Cousins. And he makes that one.
Oh, really? Cousins is so big and strong that you really have to whack him to prevent him from scoring. He welcomes contact with open arms and one.
Thompson with the bucket. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Oladipo right side. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. But he also loves to shit.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Houston a whole new 5 on the floor. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Oubre subbed in for Damian Lee. From deep, Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
This you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
Thompson against Wall. Shoots the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And finished off by Wood.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
It's 9 seconds separating the clock and game. Wiseman the pass to Oubre. Thompson outside. Wiggins inside the line. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Houston. And here's Thompson. And he doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams. And...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
They've got Porter. Jay Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. It's Wall in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry against Wall. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, how about the unselfishness, controlling the pace? You love Curry's command of this offense.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Houston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Oubre can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Curry against Wall. Up top, Tucker jacks up a 3. The shot misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Warriors trailing.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
PGA, the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change bets in the middle of a game.
Clock is at 3. Wiggins finds Curry. Brown knocks it away. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Feeds it to Wiseman. Wiggins outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. They've got a can't-miss play. Now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Wall against Curry. And here's Wood outside. And that one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry kicks to Brown. The dish now to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3 shot.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Houston leading by 3. Oladipo outside. To the wing right side. Pass to McLemore. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets gradation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. They could use a bucket. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Cousins. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. And, yep, we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now the pass to Tate. Covered by Wiggins. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. 2 on the clock. Tate the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Such a massive guy because there's a wrecking ball on the glass.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Thompson passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Here's Thompson, and it's in there. Thompson's got 10 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Gordon kicks to Oladipo. Lots of room. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Eric Paschal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Wanamaker in at the point.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Oladipo left side. Cousins dishes to Oladipo, and he gets it to go.
And that's what happens in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
Daniel House is checked in for the Rockets. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Bazemore. Passes to Chris. Back to Bazemore. Golden State moving it around. Here's Lee. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. And a strong finish with two hands.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GN.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Oladipo. Here's the teardrop. Cousins on the follow.
Timeout.
And the Rockets lead by 7.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr to his team during the break. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively with their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So hard to contain Wall in a pick and roll. He's too sly, too quick, too smart for the opposition.
And here's Curry, who brings it up. Golden State Warriors from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Porter. Back to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. What's in the game?
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. All taking his time here. Kicks to Tucker. He gets it in there. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
Even though he lacks size, Tucker's strength makes up for it. He competes inside.
Now Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Porter against Thompson. Dishes it to Curry. To stop the run. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Throw-uppers from mid-range. Curry is outstanding at finding space to shoot from.
The pass to Wood. A 3-ball. Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson 3. It's hauled in by Wood. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Misses the 3. And here's Golden State, trailing by 10. And Curry has it in the corner. It's good from long range.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't miss. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. There with Wall. Then it's Pete Tucker. And it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Green is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Porter against Harden. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Wood. Here's Wall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wall's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden in sinking those tough shots.
Now here's Wall. Passes it to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wall. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Irving's shot is good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Wall against Harden. Here's Tucker. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Tucker. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, that's intelligence and effort from Tucker. Picking the ball cleanly, igniting the fast break.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Tucker, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Harden, and fouled as he went up to... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brooklyn with the ball after the Rockets pick up 3. Wood with the block. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Wall with the slam.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
On the wing, Harris. Can they get it? And the dunk by Jordan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wall. He has 6. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Irving looking for an opening. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 6.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Left side, Porter. Over Irving. And that one released in time. Good. And they're scoring pretty well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Durant, also Vonleh out there. Luwawu is out there with Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie attacking. Durant in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Rockets leading by 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots. But this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And he hits it and gets hacked down by a three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Here's Cousins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 5, a bucket from Durant. The Rockets have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Right side, Gordon. Tate, the pass to Gordon. Rocket 6. Pass to Tate. Now here's McLemore outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. You making some changes. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
There's the pass to Porter. The kick out to Brown. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Wood. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Harden against Porter. And the basket by Harden. He's got 8.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now here's Wall. 6 points for him. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now Harden. He's got 8. With the floater, Jordan kicks to Green. Here's Harden. Bucket is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And here, Wood outside. And another 3 for Houston.
That is such a tough matchup for small defenders out there. He can simply...
And so it's the Houston Rockets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much. That's all for now.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited and he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the player to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Rockets, P.J. Tucker is out there with Wood. Then there's Brown. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Green. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got the first basket of the second half here for Brooklyn.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball in the post that time.
For Houston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
I think you can make a very strong case that John Wall has been underrated throughout his career. This guy is a multi-talented point guard who prides himself on leading his guys. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Porter passes to Wall. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. pretty reliable in that regard.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Wall kicks to McLemore. They get the rebound. Wood to the wing on the left. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 6 points.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker, enough of those to space out the defense.
And here's Harden for 3. Here's Jordan out to Harris. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harris, no good.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
To the inside. The kick out to Wall. Jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
Now there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
And the basket by Harden.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliate leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Wood kicks to Wall. Feeds to Tucker. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's Wall. That time the assist from Tucker. Wall's got 12 now in this quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on McLemore. That is his first foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Outside for Durant. And Vonleh has it in the corner. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They grab their own miss. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Tate. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Gordon with no one around. Rebounded by the Nets. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Durant.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put up the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Oladipo with the ball. Cousins. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game. Come competitive. Durant is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Vonleh. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Gordon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
You can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
All sorts of time. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Oladipo. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And defensively, what do you do at this point? DeMarcus Cousins has shown you everything in his tool bag.
Outside for Durant. Inside, here's Vonleh. And the dunk by Vonleh.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Oladipo. He feeds it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
To the paint. And the dunk by Vonleh.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Rocking by 10. Just under 2.5 gone here in the final quarter. Oladipo against Brown. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got his first basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Wall. Harden kicks to Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Then McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. Now here's Porter. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
I'll tell you, if you leave a guy open, John Wall is going to put it on time and on target. Sometimes the defense is not going to look good as a result.
Here's Green. On the wing, Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. All with it. He's picked up by Jordan. It's Wall with the drive. That not off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Rockets leading by 12. And stolen by Irving. There's the 3. Harden, no good. Rockets have been 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. The wide open look here for Wood. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They kick it out to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
The feed to Tucker. Out left to the wing. McLemore. The rebound by Jeff Green. Here's Harden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, for a big man, DeAndre Jordan has such soft touch on his passes.
It's Porter. Outside. It counts.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
in at the 3 spot. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who's the bigger, tougher shots.
And a first time out of the game call.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
The case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Shaquille Harrison, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Wiggins against Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Over Wiggins. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it again. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter, but they finally get the bucket. Here's Curry with the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak cover there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I mean, not only does Bogdanovich stretch the floor, but he can really stretch it from beyond 30 feet.
Greg, he is blessed with incredible range and a quick trigger, might I add. You have to stay connected, Bogdanovich, defensively, because he can go on scoring tears where there's just no stopping. And you love what Bojan Bogdanović has done to round out his game. Hard to become a complete player.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point range. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Stephen Curry is great off the dribble, but he also is good at the catch and shoot.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Mitchell missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Utah, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. He hangs on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry with it. He's got 5. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. The drive by Mitchell.
Yeah, explosive more often than not. Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the... Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Stolen by O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Boy, if you're the... You hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Warrior by 3. It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Mitchell against Green. Bogdanovich left side. He's careening off the glass. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
The trade by Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on and Wiggins.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
A more physical player at this stage of his career, Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Pass to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Lays and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Range that extends out to the parking lot. How do you guard that?
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now, here's Oubre. Wiseman the pass to Oubre. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Donovic. The layup off target. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Mitchell looking it over. And the pass to Bogdanovic. He gets it in there. Bogdanovic has got his second basket of the game.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Back to Curry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. Warriors ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And Golden State, who they've got. They've got Marquise Chris. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Curry, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard. Man, showing some terrific range. Lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it's like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game. Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Lee kicks to Chris. Outside Curry. 20 feet out. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And you just got to love Steph's pack for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game. You love the effort of Favors. On the glass, he's a scrappy who comes away with second chance opportunity for his club.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Passes it to Yang. Back to Clarkson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good outside. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson outside, launches it, and another 3 for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Down low, here's Ingles. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors go the other way with it, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Thompson passes to Bazemore. Inside, plenty of space. And there's Chris. That's good on the assist by Bazemore.
He just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Thompson from long range. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Whistlebush basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point.
And right there is why Thompson is one of the best shooters this game has ever seen. Amazing strength by him to muscle those shots up while getting hit.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive abilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Favors got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Ingles. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can do a lot with Ingles offensively. He can initiate, he can play off the ball, and he can shoot it from anywhere on the floor.
Lee kicks to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one drops.
What's impressive about Klay Thompson, yes, he is one of the Splash Brothers, but that doesn't mean he has to score to be effective.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Mitchell in for Jordan Clarkson. As to Wiseman, 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jazz trail by 6.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
11 seconds left in the first half. Yes, that goes in.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get to his open guys.
Inside, Wiseman. Gobert with the block. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They were up by 2. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Harrison in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Curry against Gobert. The shot by Curry, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That time, a lot of young guys would have jacked up a shot. Patience. Man flashes open. Mitchell delivers the basketball on time. He liked to have that one back. That easy money.
For the tie, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of... Wiggins against Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played here. The shot's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry is inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And Greg, you play with some... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that see the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Yes! And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on this event.
Yeah, that's finishing off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Rudy Gobert averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career and top 3 in the league.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Green. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Outside. From deep. Rebound, Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The trade by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Lee, that's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Lee's got his first bucket in this one.
There's where Thompson's underrated vision comes into play. That's an excellent find.
Clarkson against Lee. Here's Niang. And Utah, another three.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Thompson passes to Chris. Here's Pascal. His three-pointer's off the mark. Jazz leading by 5. Moving it up. And stolen by Bazemore. Here's Chris. Thompson looking for an opening. 3 seconds left. That one's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Eric Pascal. He's out there with Kent Bazemore. Chris is out there with Lee. And it's Wanamaker in at the point. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Utah with the ball. Here's Conley. And good that time. Conley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Bazemore passes to Wanamaker. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Conley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner, and in 2019 was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checking for Chris. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. A different look for Utah. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Then for the Warriors, he's checked in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Oubre. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And Mitchell missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And they go to the intentional foul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And yes, it's good.
You take away the three, you take away the drive. Steph burns you from mid-range.
Now Mitchell. 13 feet away. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
On the inbound, and the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Curry's gotten physically tougher, which can help you become mentally tougher. And the thing you like about him is he likes to put in the work.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Has called time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Different for Utah. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Mike Conley. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Mitchell up top, covered by Wiggins. Mitchell's shot is...
Doesn't matter to the great offensive players who's guarding them. And Donovan Mitchell is trying to become one of them.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 47 points.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
Here's Mitchell, and they pick up 2. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hand on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wiggins against Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
If he keeps knocking down that shot, Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
On the wing, Green. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to smart, got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Mitchell outside. And Utah again with the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell, he covers every base, even showing the touch from mid-range.
Good on the shot.
That pass into the paint, that is... a work of art there, dead on target.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, because Donovan Mitchell is so explosive, few guys have the energy, the effort, and the discipline to guard him on a nightly basis.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. 1:02 left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And the Warriors also making a change. Marquis Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player. Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Back to Chris. Yes!
You gotta give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment.
Mitchell outside. Over Thompson. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Utah with the win. It was. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at center. And for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Curry. Then there's Wiseman, and it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wall. Porter looking it over. He kicks it to Tucker. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oubre's got the ball. And Wiggins throws down.
And down hard. Flying high for the catch and flush. Wiggins gets off the ground in a hurry.
Outside, Wall. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Wall against Curry. Wall attacking. Wood can't hit.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The pass to Curry. It's stolen by Wall. From deep, Wood. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Boy, not the kind of start one, and only 1 for 4 so far.
Curry, good.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Now here's Wall. The tray. Kept alive. Wood. Outside, Porter. Second shot opportunity. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And now here comes Wall leading the break. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Porter finds Wall. Warriors with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Curry looking around. Over to Wall. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. He has 7.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Wall. Fires from deep. Here's Wood. Passes to Tucker. Right wing. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston also making some changes. Lamore's checked in for Brown. Oladipo comes in for Kevin Porter. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Traps in the tray.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
It's good.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical, he figures out a way to convert.
Thompson dishes to Bazemore. Lays it up off the glass. Bazemore's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at level 2.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Cousins comes in for Christian Wood. And Daniel House subbed in for P.J. Tucker. Now, here's old... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from field.
We realize how easy it is to get looks from him using.
Greg, you think about the championship together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They did with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson, Eric Paschal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Thompson passes to Bazemore. Back to Thompson. Over Gordon. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, that's to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
No one to blame on that one but himself. When you get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A three off the inbound, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Bazemore. Thompson's got 7 points.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, Kale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now here's Gordon. And Cousins kicks to Gordon. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Bazemore grabs the miss.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain position. Rockets trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5. Oh, what a play!
Boy, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Paschal. And slam dunk by Paschal.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Lee. And Eric Gaskell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Wood. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Curry on the wing, covered by Wall. Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's 9 points for Steph Curry. Oubre against Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Ball against Curry. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tucker. The Warriors pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wood.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to every time.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signal they are going to review. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the... So it's Gold State who's out on top at the half. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, give us your take. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Brown. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Oubre. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
The Rockets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how Wall, just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. Curry's shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. They get it back. Wiseman with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now the pass to Brown. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry against Wall. And Curry, here we go.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooter.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hungry sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The game continues on.
Thompson against Gordon. Kicks it to Porter. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Lee with the steal. Now here's Bazemore, guarded by McLemore. Over in the corner, Lee. Top 6 to shoot. Here's Chris. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the Rockets making a shooting post, check in to the paint. Here's Gordon. The lead pass was put in just the...
To see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
Oladipo with the double team. Out to the right wing. Nobody near Pascal. Hands it from downtown. Pascal's got 5 now.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford.
Thompson, high post. 9. Can't cash in from the high post.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
To the inside, here's House, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Thompson surveying the floor. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Passes it to McLemore. Back to Oladipo. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. A stupendous finish in traffic.
This is why Oladipo is an all-star caliber player. He's able to connect inside even when...
Against Oladipo. And here is Lee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Basket good. And the Warriors lead by 5. It's Oladipo on the wing. And the 3 off target. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hands out. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again. They got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two guards, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Oubre, and it's Lee in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Here's Oubre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Lee outside. Inside, and McLemore kicks to Oladipo. Pass to House. And Oladipo, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Timeout called the Warriors. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Damian Lee. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to him during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent, guys.
Curry against Wall. Curry is inside. Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Tucker, the pass to Wall. And the shot goes in. 14 points for John Wall.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
With the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Porter with the jam.
Drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly they're an offense.
And the basket by Curry.
And with a limitless jump, elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much when he wants.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 23 points.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Out to the wing. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. From outside the arc. That's good. An assist. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Down low, they kick it out to Green. Wiggins outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry against Wall. Curry's shot is good.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Curry against Wall. Here's the step back. It falls.
question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
For Houston, they've gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth. Really remarkable. And Wall kicks to Wood. It's good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. Count it!
And you know Curry these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Wall against Curry. Now here's Wall, guarded closely. Good! Light up this game. Oh, what a shot.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Wall against Curry. It's in!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Wall. Offline.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And so Wall nails both of them.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
A wide open look here for... Oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts!
Down it goes at the buzzer. What? It doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finish. A 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg.